Alright, should be good. I couldn't find a Wind Waker HD tracker specifically, so this is just the GameCube one. But, I mean, pretty much the same. And I might end up doing a new seed with not so much chaos in the entrances and exits. But we'll see. What's nice about this is that you can play on Wii U. I'm playing as Dark Link, I think, so. Alright. This game. I did randomize starting island. I shouldn't have any songs, though. I do have a sail. I did say random starting island, right? Because if it's outset, it kind of feels like maybe it wasn't. But it could still be randomized to outset. Hold on, the tracker I'm noticing is... there. But I don't have a, means of defeating them yet. Yeah, I need to take notes on all this. Your Link's house goes to his robe cave. But then, I don't know if it was random every time, or just, entrances and exits are just always the same once you do them once. You're just not guaranteed to exit from where you entered. Okay, yeah, so this is that. Elmrock King. Link's house is to Elmrock King. Interesting. Korok Nico, interesting. Oh yeah, because I didn't save it. Well, if I did, that might have been a soft lock, so I might have been stuck in that fight. It was just the regular sail, right? Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I can do anything here. Can't even get this. Good luck, Medley. And then Orko's house goes to Earth Temple. Which then goes to Windfall. I mean, it is going to get very confusing, I knew that much. Wow, that was good RNG though on that one. See what's on the pirate ship. Well, I have the Wind Waker. You guys want to interact with me? Well, this is actually the pirate ship. That was how the regular rando did it, too. And we said chest matches content, so it's not going to be anything too special. I don't think you can make it that far. I think you can grab this one. Oh, I thought I just made him grab it. Come on, man. Might not even be anything that good. There we go. I mean, the one to the left of us doesn't seem very necessary. So the first minigame just never makes an appearance in Rando. Why did I get impatient? That one just worked out this way. Can we make this? Should be able to. Why'd I do that again? Speed run over. On my current route, I don't even do this, so... Won't have to worry about that yet. Alright, let's wait on this one for a little bit. Oh, wow. Can't wait to get, like, a green rupee once this is all done. I remembered landing on those boxes and be able to jump on one. Maybe it's the one to the left of the one I tried to jump onto. I mean, this seems like it should be doable too, if I swing enough. I said seems like. Hopefully she's not silently judging me. I can silently judge myself, thank you very much. Really, impatience is being my downfall. I know this one works, because we did it before. I don't think skipping the one to the right of it, though, would work. Why do they light these if I'm going to swing on them? That one might have made it, but let's be safe. I say wets instead of lets. Alright, Forbidden Woods Compass. And yeah, I didn't take it off of English. It was left on Spanish for speedrunning. Alright, so that's a windfall check. Whatever you just said about all the time. But now, is this going to exit somewhere random, or did they just exclude this? No, okay, this pirate trip is just left alone. What's in Tingle Jail? So Windfall. Tingle Jail. We'll just call it Tingle Jail on here. Is Forest Haven. Well, I don't think there's not really anything I can do here, as I don't have the grappling hook. Is this Savage Labyrinth? It looks... no, it seems different. Yeah, I mean, being able to pick up a lot of weapons in this game is helpful. I didn't turn on double damage. And there's always a straggler, isn't there? Alright, I don't have to worry, I don't have to keep note of that one, where that one goes to. Pizza Heart, nice. Okoro Zone. Alright, well I guess we do want to keep note of that. Oh, just push me out of the way, huh? Maybe Medley can give me something. Oh, she's not here. Well, there's the post game, the post office game. What? I just had a little more time. You have to do like 30, don't you? Ah, come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna use a D-pad then. Okay, that one was an accident. Oh, one short. Oh yeah, it was in HD. Start you out with a bigger wallet. Forgot. Right, and then Prince Komali's room to Triforce chart cave. Which, yeah, we don't have the song. Right. I thought we didn't have this song. I guess we do have that one, and that's it. Yeah, I think they didn't have options for every single thing to turn off. Right, and this also goes to Earth Temple. I don't know what PB means for the room here. I don't have a way of fighting them. But there's a chart here. And will that take us to the beginning of the Templo de la Tierra? I can always go in the auction house. And then auction house goes to I guess the top right island. It's Alenzo's house. What? Alright, so that was Lenzo to... What was it, a cave? To, like, I'll just say to whatever, to Wind Temple, outside boss store. Yeah, 300 is the cutoff in HD's first one. No, it's not. And what wallet do we have? I don't know. And yeah, nothing to do here. Exits to outside Forest Haven. And then that goes to Windfall. What all can I do in Windfall right now? Yeah, I mean, it says I can do it in the top one. You have to talk to him first? There we go, you had to talk to him first. Who his mouth is just always open is Dark Link. Or they only make him do it for you once. So Terry is the beetle ships. The other one we got was Moons. And it's a fairy island that has the treasure that we can't do for now. And I don't think the pig game... We could do the Ivan thing. Those stairs are nice, you won't bonk, but I bonked into a wall. No, I want to talk to the one that actually does something. There. Oh, we have to talk to the teacher first, though. That's funny. Little classroom. Goes to outside Savage Labyrinth. Goes to Forest Haven exit to Forbidden Woods. Coffee house. To Dragon Roost. Other bombs, I guess. To Hyrule Castle. To classroom. All right. Yeah, that one is the one for yes. Castle Master Sword. Thank you, Saribot. Well, I can't fight these guys. Oh, it's putting out Forsaken Fortress now? That's what it said there. Alright, that's to Mini Blend Cavern. Shield Cavern. Puzzle. Yeah, I might just not even consult that, possibly. Alright, and that's, to Urban Woods boss. I think this one line of arrows can finally end here. Now I should save and quit. But I can't beat this boss. I thought I would start at the entrance of this temple. Can you soft lock? Alright, what I'm gonna do is just save and quit from the cavern. Because I feel like that would have accounted for this. And hopefully I end up at the island. See, now it's showing a different island. Okay. There's Beetle. But what's in here? Actually, Beetle. So he's just called Terry in this? That's funny. I don't think I turned off Swift Sail. I thought I turned off having it right away, but maybe I accidentally turned it off. Which I don't know why that would even be an option. Oh nice, faster climbing. Alright, and this isn't random either. I would always try to backflip to the boat, and maybe I'd make it a few times. That was close. I don't have a grappling hook, though. So I'm gonna have to sail somewhere. hope I didn't turn off Swift Cell. I thought I was just saying I have to find it. This we should not need anything special for. Yeah, what the thing was here, but there's 2 chests. So there's one. Alright, magic power, there we go. I feel like I was able to climb the other one earlier. Now you throw that one. That is terrifying, isn't it? Probably eventually get tired of writing stuff down and just wing it. I want to say this was not the right one. Yep. But it was away from the hand, so I was hoping I was wrong. What was this one? Oh, it just like knocked it off. And the fire went out on the stick. I mean, I think it was one of those. I feel like it was the left one. Yep. I mean, or it was the one that I said wasn't it, but I think it was the one we didn't take the top off of. It's nice when we can actually do stuff. Guess I'm not throwing any. Speedrunners usually put a timer on when they're doing randos, but I didn't. Oh yeah, the one that I said was wrong right away was the right one. But they also, I don't know if they do this craziest settings when they put the timer on. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm not even remembering what's right. The right one was the one that was to the right. Oh, this was the spot where I said it was this one. I thought it was, like, later for some reason. No, wait. Oh, right, it was the one on the ship is the one where I go down left. I'm just all over the place. In a spot where they're not even randomizing entrances. And this one was the right one. No? I thought I tried all of them up there. No, wait, we established the one to the right there was right. We just don't know which one on the ship is right. Well, someone out there knows. I don't recall. Oh yeah, we didn't do that one yet. Alright. Alright, so sometimes it knocks the thing off and the fire goes out, other times it does what it's supposed to. Alright, so the reward that mattered was the one that you could get faster. Alright, and then this was, what island was that? I don't know, it was a grotto somewhere. I guess the item tracker might mainly just be for items and not the map so much. Alright, so that was... I don't know if we even need to mark that down. But now we can do the Ivan one, because we talked to the teacher. don't know if I'll necessarily do this crazy randomness with entrances again, but... hiding behind a grave. It's a lot more normal than a guy dancing at it. I'll go behind the bomb shop first. What? Sidle. Or whatever they call it. Agarse. Or is that pull yourself up? That is Pegarse. There. He doesn't see you peeking at him. That jump was the least fatal of the ones we've seen. Trying to avoid that. Okay. There's a chest here that we can get. Maybe. If we don't need the Deku Leaf. Really use a sword. Can't throw two of them fast enough. Alright, so it was Sploosh Kaboom. To somewhere to under Link's house. Alright, so that's not really anything. There's also a house up here. Oh, this actually is their house, okay. Okay, so then, pig house to something to inside pig house. Is somewhere not important to Tower of the Gods. Entrance. I don't have bombs. Huh, okay. And if these aren't like decoupled entrances, then still can't really do anything, can I? Well, this I can do. Change the camera for me. I guess since this is in here, if they made this random, it would not be good. Well, still hoping I didn't mess up the Swift Sail ever being obtainable. Just in time. There. In the GameCube rando we did, we had fire arrows here. Ah. knew I'd be trying that. I don't know if there's only one place that can go to each area. Alright, then Tower of the Gods. Exits 2. I think this is the Oasis? It's not, it's, Exits 2 Island. Goes to Windfall Potion Shop. Nice. Jaboon's Cave. And that is something useful. I have a treasure chart. It could be useful. No, I'm just gonna keep going without him. Jaboon's Cave to Ice Ring Isle Cavern. Because unless we find the iron boots here, like you normally do, I'm not going to be able to go in that cave. And there might be a way. I think there is, but I haven't gotten it. You mind leaving me alone? At least you got to hear that. Another map. Alright, what does the Ice Ring have for checks? I guess it's not showing the checks because I don't have the items you need. I thought it might have had... Oh, one of them is outside of here. So, Wind Temple entrance. And we've already seen where this leads. Well, where's Lenzo's lead? A Great Fairy. Yeah, I pooled all entrances together, so it is quite a mess. Is it gonna be anything good? Eh. No, I don't need a fairy anymore. She already healed me. Oh my god, another Great Fairy? She's been holding out on us. Renzo's to Great Fairy. To another Great Fairy, who might give us something better. Eh. Dude got double startled by Great Fairies. He's not used to it. Couldn't go actually in this house. Oh, nice. Because it wasn't nighttime. Alright, I'll take the shield. I don't have my sword out, so I can't actually use it. This guy was hiding my family shield. Why did he take that? Outset house to auction house. Is Dolores' daughter's name in this? Can't get any of this treasure yet. Oh yeah, there's also the chest down there. Of Dragon Roost Cavern. Okay. So auction house, lower floor goes to DRC outside boss door. And there's 2 chests here, actually. Key item. That's it. I mean, I don't really want these right now because I can't get the treasure. And of course I get another one. And people do swordless, start out swordless with runs all the time and kill these guys with a pot. Link. Why? I'm guessing that squid because it looked like it said calamari. Or octos. Dragon Roost Cavern. Exits to Windfall. Might start remembering some of these just from doing them enough. Alright, then coffee shop goes to Wind Temple. Wind Temple. Center room, I think. That's what I would call it. Can't control Makar. Alright, so we're gonna go back to exiting the Wind Temple. The Iron Boots and Deku Leaf and Command Melody will be helpful. I don't know if we've actually gone in the potion house. We haven't gone to the upper floor of the auction house either. Fire Mountain. Okay. And then, potion shop. Outside Fire Mountain. Let's go to Dragon Roost then. Can't believe I'm actually doing this in the HD version. I'm pretty sure I only took Swift Sail off of the starting items option. I'm gonna keep wondering about this until we find it. Unless we do have a wallet. Oh, but that goes to the bigger wallet, which I'm not exactly sure we have or not. I can go up to this thing to learn the song. Crap. Of course, when my wallet is full. I didn't think I got the grand prize in the mail, but it wasn't letting me do it again. We'll probably be back here anyway. I was basically cheating it. Seeing if I can still make the jump, but he didn't even do the grab, so... Oh, an Eevee. I might have an Eevee, I don't know. Didn't bother to check. There we go, clean. I'm already forgetting where that was. Okay. It gives you two things, right? Oh, nice. We can fight enemies now. that was Dragon Roost. So, like, inside goes to... I like calling it Tingle Jail. So you ever see anyone else in here? And then the rats, I would think that would just take you back to Windfall like normal. I'm glad that you can easily see where they are. Alright, it took me a lot longer doing the rando before. So let's see where actually exiting the jail takes you. There you go. Definitely don't need that rupee. And you get back to Dragon Roost. So is that just kind of perfect there? No. Okay. Wait, so... I thought that was inside that I went. Huh. That was auction house, top entrance, inside Oasis. You can't do anything here. So we can't fight airborne enemies. We've been in here, right? Yeah. Might be every entrance here we've done. We haven't gone up there. We can't yet. I think Popprint Isle, where we just were, is not far. Let's see. Yeah, it's to the right of us. We can enter the other entrance there. Wait, do these guys give you something? They might. They do somewhere. I think it's here. Yeah, I mean, they'd probably give you the submarine chart. It would be my guess. There we go. Do appreciate the faster climbing. That's what we're looking for. Alright, it's not a progress item. Oh wait, I have the skull hammer. I could have used that. Well, that one guy wants skull necklaces. And then all beetle ships should be the same. Usually you had to always do it that way, back in my day. We'll tough it out without changing the wind here. The non-main islands, I'll try to focus more on doing the checks on the map. It feels like a lot for the ones that have a lot of stuff and you don't know all the entrances. And we've been in here before. Only I didn't recall the water being up. So I guess it's technically a different entrance. I know it's not a speed run, so even if it were, you might still not want to risk it. So let's say that let's do paw print to dragon Roost path to DRC. Yeah, I forgot about our extra heart, so we can take a little more damage with bombs. And Tingle had a weapon on him for prison. I don't know how he managed to fashion that or sneak it in. I don't know if that's faster, because we don't want to bonk. I think I bonked when I said that. Nice. And a USC chart again, or something better? Yeah, that's something better than the other wallet. Lenzo's upper floor to Thorned Ferry Isle. We've spent a good amount of time here practicing speedruns. We were in here before, just couldn't get up here. Okay, alright, yeah, so that was to somewhere to Tower of the Gods outside boss store. I think this door requires a small key, but going back through it might be okay. Thanks, laser. Oh, it's a barred door. I don't have bombs to get over that. But I guess I can do it the normal way. There was an intended strat. There's nothing special anyway. Yeah, I forgot just how many more rupees you could carry in a wallet in HD. Which is good they did that because of the freaking Tingle stuff, but you don't even have to use Tingle as much in this one. Like, what does he decipher, like 2 or 3 charts for you in this? Oh, okay, that's not nothing. Is it on the tracker somewhere? I don't see it on there, you don't really need it. But the Tingle statues are on there, I guess because they give you a reward. Wait, what are these things? What is this? Oh, it's the hurricane spin, okay. And this is here. We can't do any of this stuff without, we can do one of them without the command melody. There's that pot there. Don't have bow. Skullhammer might be able to break that though. But I don't know if you can defeat the Dark Nut with the hammer. No, though that's probably going to lead somewhere else if it loads a room. Time to overkill this bat, this Keese. Because that door's locked anyway. We can't get that. Oh, we already went in here. Alright, I think we did definitely hit the wall with that, and it didn't do anything. But we do have a way to fight enemies, at least. And I don't know if this ever really protects you from anything. But it's all we can shield with for now. But right now, our regular shield is just for decoration. Oh, it works. This might be the one that you can actually do. Yeah. Yamar. I think you can... pick him up from up here. I've seen runners do it. Oops. Yeah, so usually just throw them up here. And then go get them. With how slow he moves, that's probably faster. That's why electric ones don't always give you blue jelly, because they can be gold too. Just forgot from the rando. When learning the command melody should be something, right? I mean, I guess has it already been a month since I did this, the archipelago with this? Or have my memory even shorter term? I mean, they're all in until I can actually have the grappling hook to get them. I don't have the grappling hook. Or the leaf. I think we're gonna end up back at the entrance going this way. Not this way, oh yeah, the statue's this way. So we already knew that, wasn't it? Yeah, the one that doesn't have the flashing light on it. Can this work? Alright, we haven't gotten any of the other ones yet, so we're just gonna come back here. Yeah. Oh, you can't even go past the waterfall this way. Oh, of course, that's bound to happen at least once. I'd expect it to happen again. Save and then forget to quit. Well, until we have bombs, you can't do any more in this part. We could sail somewhere. Yeah, there's platforms and horseshoe below this. It is nice that the Wii U has the gamepad on the screen. And what's south of here? But I thought maybe we were positioned weird. I put the sail away, whoops. Just press it to unzoom on the C chart, but of course that's not what does it. And salvage core. Yep, 2 platforms. And I did choose not to start with the Ballad of Gales again, even though I could have done that. I believe in the year of our Lord 2026, I am using the Wind's Requiem in Wind Waker HD to change the wind. Alright, so it doesn't say I have to destroy the cannons. Because they are green, so I figured, okay, if I don't have bombs or the boomerang, it says I can do it, then should be able to do it. And it doesn't say anything about defeating enemies, which I didn't think you ever defeated birds for a chest here. Oh yeah, it's where you have to make them appear on the opposite one. Alright, so that's nothing special. Although, actually, I think that's a key, because it's a different colored chest. I thought there was more to the chest design. Nice. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. I was about to thank them for leaving me alone, and they did that. They will not be getting a thanks from me now. Tower of the Gods. If anything, keeping it on Spanish helps me brush up on my Spanish. And then that's normal item. They may be sorry once I can use my hammer on them. Maybe, because if they don't come to me, I'm not going to go to them. Alright. I guess the sea charts are special chests because they could lead to something good. Yeah, that's outset. I think a bomb defeated one of them. Oh, the horseshoe is the golf, I think. But it says salvage core is there. I thought only one spot they gave you something. I didn't remember this. Huh. Huh. Well, it says salvage core. Drop ship item. Well, to the right of outset is a sub. I don't know why I'm thinking doing that. I'll check the map. I already have the map on my gamepad anyway. I see a list of songs on the gamepad too. That's a nice touch as well, because I haven't played this game casually in a long time. This is noticeably faster, even if it's only a few seconds. I don't suppose you could use the skull hammer on trees. Because then we'd be able to go into the... Is it? No, it's not the Forbidden Woods. That's where the second temple is. It's just whatever forest area is on outset. Healing sick grandma's gonna be a journey. We'll also we'll have to journey for her soup if we want more. You can see why you've heard someone say that they've never gone back to regular Wind Waker Rando once they did HD. A lot more convenient and quality of life stuff. There was an option to add back the glitches that were patched out from GameCube, but as it said, only do this if you know what you're doing, and I do not know what I'm doing when it comes to GameCube glitches. I did not turn it on. Because Wind Waker storage is the way you would do super swims in that game. Which, I mean, it looked like maybe that was easier to get a super swim from, but harder to see where you're going. does say here, right? Headstone Island. Sub, yeah. Bomb Hell. Or is it Bomb Hell? Yeah. Oh, because that's the rats. Yeah, we're not going to see it unless it's randomized to itself. More this way. Is that it in the distance? I think it is. It'd be nice if tapping a song just played it for you. Okay, so subs are not randomized, it would appear. They have regular bombs. And the bomb's hurting them too. I think the damage multiplier went up to, like, way too high. Like, it already passes a point where it would have killed you, and you keep going higher. It's like 80-something, I swear. What I saw. Well, I don't mind if not every single thing is random. I just did all the options there were. Oh good, a silver rupee I can actually hold in my wallet. Also wouldn't be a bad idea to save every so often. Five Eye platform has a free chest. And that is diagonally up left. So I guess some would call that northeast or northwest. I know directions. And that's already where our wind direction is going. Or west day, whatever they call it here. It starts with an O on our compass. Though I guess when runners do a rando, they're doing it in English because usually that's your only option. So maybe they would keep it in the fastest language if they could. Why am I under my suggested collabs list? You can't collab with yourself. What is it saying? I can knock on my own stream? Yeah, you can always use the cyclones too. Just go into one. Thought I saw one. Alright, so the 5i platform. Free chest. that is a key item. Could be a chest, though. I mean, a map. That moblin. Yeah, it's a map. Was it 31? No, it's 34. Alright, so then there's some yellow checks still, too. These little skeletons here. You can try going in there. We can also end up at different entrances just by going there. You can try using the hammer on outset. Of course, there a little bit. I'm assuming it won't work, but you like to think it would. Well, I can break rocks with this, can't I? I'd be able to do a Dragon Roost Cavern thing. Or, I mean, break the rock to go into the tunnel there. Oh, but at night you can actually go in that house. Well, the time doesn't change once you're on the island, so I can still verify the hammer on the trees. Oh, it does work. But since it's nighttime, let's go in here. It's just outside the Islet of Steel. Oh, and my controller needs to be plugged in? I only noticed it say it on Twitch. I didn't see it on my screen. Alright, so nighttime house is nothing special. Outside, Islet of Steel. Should have just tried to swim back through them. You guys shoot him? What if bombs are in there? He can't seem to hit me. How did I lose so much health? Let me in. Phew, that was close. Yeah, you can't tap the song to play it, unfortunately. What kind of chest? A normal one. I don't even need that. I know means of with which to use magic. Out of steel. To Forest Haven. To Star Island. No? So that was never a thing. Forsaken Fortress is right there. We don't have bombs, so we can't get in there. But there's a free chest on the platform. Nice wind direction. The bomb could knock you forward, that'd be nice. It just sends your boat going. Get out of here. Must be something useful. Well, it could be. I'm tired of these. I can't get any of them yet. So there's a sub there. And the Great Ferry, but I don't know if that's going to be one where we can't actually get it. Man, I love the C chart on the gamepad. I'm probably going to laud it a bunch of times. Or is it loud? I always said laud. I think if you speedrun 100%, you would probably not need a tracker, or you wouldn't need the map part of the tracker. You'd probably still use it. Get that treasure. And the sub is... Which one's the sub on here? Alright, it's like northwest of the island. There's a raft there. And I don't recall if... Yeah, I see it now. In the regular HD, they took out him playing the song on his own again, or if that's just a randomizer thing. In the route I'm studying, I don't think you ever play it once. Except to, when he gives it to you and has you learn a couple things of how to play it. Yeah, they can hurt each other. I didn't hurt him. Okay, I gotta make sure they kill each other then. Don't crawl. Damn it. He kept crawling because they would get knocked away and I couldn't target them anymore. That's not right. I don't know, it's kind of, I guess just go wherever he's facing, but it's kind of throwing me off for some reason. Would you move to the right? Or to the left? Forgetting again. Hey man, I wasn't even going to you yet. I'm forgetting to spin attack. Yeah, I guess there's ropes to climb on. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, back at this again. With the torch jumping. That probably would have made it, but we took so long on the other one. And yet, I still did that. I think I landed on it too high for that to work. Oh, okay, I was about to complain, but he grabbed it. Okay. Classic. That's also classic. Didn't swing enough. I ran out my laundry again, so I need to, while I remember, switch that to the dryer. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this. I waited for me to do a Pokemon. Yeah, I wasn't actually that high up on it. Could have swung more without stopping it. And I think it appears once you get there. That seems familiar. But we definitely defeated all the enemies. Which I guess we didn't need to do. Alright, that should have been fine, but I don't know, man. I don't want to risk it with these. Alright, it's a normal chest. We could use those. Alright, so that was the sub. And then it could be just an open entrance to the Great Fairy. Oh, I didn't get my Kangaskhan. Oh, I got a letter. What did I get in the mail? There's an option to place hints on Old Man Ho-Ho, the King of Red Lions, but I just didn't do that. 'Cause you get a spoiler log too. Alright, it's nothing great. Okay, so we've been to that Great Fairy Island before. Although I don't think we've ever been up here. So that is... Windfall. Uppers. Sploosh Kaboom entrance. Horseshoe Isle. To another Great Fairy. Now, what will this one give us? Anything good? Probably just a map. Or a piece of heart. Looking at item slide, there was an option to start with a random item that lets you item slide. My map does have places marked. I wonder if that's like to indicate that there is definitely stuff I can do there. But so was Outset, so I don't know. Well, 2i Reef has a free chest. So we should go there. Let's just not accidentally enter the Octo fight. This is the method. Oh shit, I just realized what I was doing. I said we don't want to do that, and then I noticed I was going into the seagulls. Beldos. Yeah, see, there they are over there. Let's not go directly into that circle there. How do they know? Do they see him rise up out of the sea sometimes? Why do they want to be near that? Can't wait to be able to super swim. And we're halfway to a new heart container. And we might actually find a regular heart container. Alright, regular chest. So nothing exciting. Of the something of the Forsaken Fortress? Okay, so that was this check that we have up. Angular Isles Peak, I don't know if we can actually do that. Put this one here. I don't know if we can do Angular Isles. I mean, it would be really weird if they had an option to remove the Swift Sail entirely. said, I'll probably keep mentioning it until we find it. So the cave, we're not gonna, I mean, we can go in the cave, and then it's not gonna lead to that actual cave. But peek, maybe. Oh yeah, this one, we can do that. I'm trying to do the jump off. I don't know why the other block would need to be pullable. Oh, maybe that just means, like, the dungeon. Zara, whatever. And that's all we can do for now. And then the boating course has a raft. Appears to be that. Oh, that's the island itself. These are the rafts. Leave me be, I have no ways of defending myself. Alright, this could be something good. I swear if it's another sea chart, I will be disappointed. Alright, I'm disappointed in that, but it's alright. What's also nice about this is that I don't have to click back onto a screen to be able to control Link again, like with the dolphin ones. So defeat the bokoblins and then raft. Really only one equipable item still so far. It doesn't say anything about this platform having anything, which seems odd. So maybe I just don't have the tools for it yet, because I feel like every platform has something. Let's probably destroy the cannons. There's a sub, too. It's not really mentioning anything about that. faster to swim there than to cruise. Maybe not. Why would they not learn to swim? The world is flooded. Get out. Okay, I think maybe it's still holding cruise. I think I was. Alright, maybe that's something good in that chest. Alright, it is here for defeat the bokoblins. So these will probably be like 2 hits. Yep. Oh, so it only cares about them, yeah, that's why it said defeat the bokoblins. Oh, there's another one. Alright, are you something good? Gonna keep asking until it's something good, and then I probably will still. Another treasure chart. Well, can we get all of them soon? We don't have to worry about just getting oops all treasure charts anymore. I guess that one gets to live unless it knocks me off the ladder. I go to the left. Alright, so those bokoblins could have lived. Right, below us is a free chest on a platform. Get anything on that. The top left is highlighted on the map. Maybe we should go there after this one. Free chest on the platform. While I'm thinking of it. There's Wizrubs up there too. I'm just expecting treasure charts at this point. Oh, later to Mama. Wait, so which one is that letter on here? I don't know, that one, as long as we have one. Alright, so that's that. The one on the left is highlighted because it's Forest Haven. I was looking at different ones. Alright, so Bomb Island has some stuff. Is it really worth it to change the wind for that little of a difference? I was almost going to check the map, my items, to see if I got sent anything, but this is an archipelago. Wish they would add this. I mean, the Wii U can connect to the internet, so they're probably away. Okay, the platform's over there. There's also a sub. Oh, they're both over there. So yeah, nothing is on Bomb Island itself. Except for the cave. Which, we can't enter. Because the Skull Hammer is not going to cut it. They also take 2 hits? I thought they were always 1 with the jump. Oh yeah, that stuns him. Maybe full-on hits are what do it. 'Cause that was 2 for them. Okay, it didn't specify which enemies, but I guess you don't need the rats. Supposed to open it. I think the one guy wants 20, and then for joy pendants you need like a total of 40-ish, I think 40. But giving her just one gives you something too. thought they need weapons out here. Normal again. Alright, Private Oasis has a waterfall chest. Which I actually don't know if we can even get without the leaf or anything. We can go into Thornberry Island, though, with the Skullhammer and see what's there. Really check where the spoiler log resides. Yeah, I mean, they don't put it in the options. Because you generate the seed on the Wii U. And if we ever end up at a spot that takes us to outside of this island, the spikes will be gone for us. The thorns, as it were. I've already gotten some Great Fairies, I don't know which ones. But I could just mark any until they're all gone. I've gotten 3 so far. Remember when we would clip into here? Well, we'll get back to that eventually. For this seed, we don't have to do that. That's classic. We have gone in here before, though. Yeah, we have. There's nothing else for us here. I could have just sailed again. We can't do this. Could sail from here somewhere. Just watching for checks that are not entrance related. Alright, there's Cyclops platform. Sub. Yeah, well, we'll see if we can do the waterfall chest in the Oasis. But that check is orange rather than yellow. But it's not red. I could have saved and quit again. Don't know how much faster that would be. Okay, so up left is Oasis. I should speak in direction, since that's what the compass is. They don't call it up, down, left, and right on a compass, although if they did, would that ease confusion? People? No, some people don't know the left from the right. An orange check, so we'll see. I'm wondering if yellow means, yeah, technically possible, and orange means, yeah, it's pretty difficult, but you could do it. Yeah, when was the last time we sailed everywhere in HD? Years ago when I first played it. I can't open that door yet. Why would it be orange and not red? Maybe that corner, but I don't see it being possible without Leaf. Alright, let's do the other ones. Just figured I'd try it since it's on the way. So, Cyclops platform and 6 ice sub. I knew there was no way we'd be beating this today. We don't beat normal seeds this fast. And this one, the entrances are all over the place. So we're looking for a sub here, which is like diagonally, or is it southwest from it? Yeah, they just call them pile of the number of eyes, is what they call it. That must be defeat the cannons. Is that it over there? There's rafts. Looks like it's heading the right spot on the map. Oh, yep, there it is. How could you ever not play on gamepad with the map and the quick item select? I feel like when I did use a Pro Controller, I still would use the gamepad for the quick equip because it would still let you. Trying to backflip. So I wasn't really picking that up, so I wanted to get away from him. That'd be more than two. Still one at a time. Still ready for him. Nope. I'm about to fill this wallet up soon. Even sooner now. Grappling hook would definitely give us a lot more checks open. Which could be a lot of nothing. Alright, I don't really need to change the direction on that. Is that a platform way out in the distance, or probably another island? Well, it's to the, yeah, it's like a rock formation. It's to the northwest is where the platform is. There it is. Yet another one that we can't... You know, I may as well, as I see these, mark that we have the chart. Oh, but that, yeah, I forgot on like these reefs, for whatever reason, marking the chart marks the treasure as you've gotten to. Scary place for a kid. The ocean with all these enemies and their foreboding music. And cannons. I guess defeat the enemies one. Good chest, normal chest, but it's a key. Tower of the Gods, that's the other one we got, right? Yeah, another Tower of the Gods key. I only needed two. Alright. Stone Watcher platform below us. And what's the one we can't do here? Destroy cannons. Well, the free chest could still be something good. Could even be something to destroy the cannons. Well, it is one of the highlighted islands, so maybe it is giving me a hint, even though I didn't ask for hints. Does it give you a progress item location just to get you going? Because Outset, Forest Haven, and one above the Tower of the Gods are also selected, so I thought it was mainly just selecting islands that are main ones in the game. Because then I guess we could have just sailed here a while ago. Apparently does have something good according to the map. Doesn't seem special to me. So what else left? Well, the Beetle ship on Rockspire. But we saw in the mail there was nothing that great. Alright, there's... that check is a bit... not super close. Yeah, it's only two diagonally. Two northwest. Getting. Great fish that I can get right now. I have no idea where that part is marked on the map then. The platform where we had a generic chest. I think it makes a difference if you jump. Pokemon. Graffaye, like a graffiti berry or something? Alright, you just another treasure chart again. Yep. Island game. Northeast wind. Yep. There's Mother and Child Isle. We do have some rupees to spend. So we could stop by Beetle's ship. What about the auction? When we finally make it in there at night? No, we don't want to go on the side clone while we can't deal with it. You have to get pretty close to it. Maybe you just want to take a chance and warp randomly with it, you could. Mark that seed chart. It doesn't take the check away for the chest. Seems like a bug. That makes it remove the chest when you do the chart for the reefs. Oh, it's nighttime though. Should we wait for morning? I think it's gonna be a while. So there's a sub here and annoying chest for the sub and then free chest for the island. I guess we're not doing spectacle right now. Oh well. Maybe I'll get the Song of Passing. Horseshoe Island treasure chart. I mean, I think you can break the rock there without the iron boots on that island. I believe I've seen that in at least SD. Was Annoying Chest the mini blend one? I thought there was one that was said Hell, but I think the Hell chest was the bomb one. With all the rats. There's the sub there and the island. Alright, so a regular chest here. That one stretch. So free chest. You got the moon chart, but not the ghost ship chart, so even if the moon is correct, which it seems crescenty, so I would assume on Crescent Moon Isle it's correct, we're not going to see the ghost ship. Yeah, there it is. This is nice for it, though, when you can actually get the swing. It is satisfying, though, to get a bunch of them at once. thought I recalled you don't have to get all of them. Alright, it's regular chest again. Out of wallet space. Chest and another platform. Southeast. Oh, you can't actually just use the touch it on the pad on the gamepad. Is the guy here to help get to the mail sorting? It's already bombed the rock. Now it's daytime. See if he's actually there needing help. That looks like a normal chest up there, from what I can see. Or maybe not. I think so. Yeah, he's not there. Kind of center southwest. Oh, we can already see it here. Hit me and make my boat go flying forward without me. could go back to Tower of the Gods and use the key. Of course it's that again. I thought maybe if I didn't say anything, it would not be that. Is that intentional that all the platforms have that? There's paw print aisle. We can try and make it to spectacle aisle. Oh yeah, we should have time. So we really want to make it on time. We'll actually still change the wind. Well, now it says full on day. Dingle's been the best so far, surprisingly. Haven't really done any speedrun tactic practice. We don't even have an item that lets us item slide. We know the entrance to one of the bosses. Oh, great. Sun is setting. Get close to an island. It should stop changing, getting later. Oh wait, now it says night. Well, that's just perfect. Oh hey Eric, how's it going? Rando's been alright. The entrances and exits are all over the place. But I like HD having its own rando. We're not making it to Spectacle Isle on time. Nope, still not learning my lesson, I guess. I like having as much as possible to unlock, but I probably should have at least done Swift Sail. did start me with Wind Waker and or Wind's Requiem. And it seemed like there was an option to take that off. I don't know why I'm still even going there. Let's see what else the map says. Well, there's a free chest for Rockspire platforms. And that is pretty close by. It is weird, though, to play this song for HD. I'm used to the Swift Sail. Hopefully the free chest is something good. And the letter said that there wasn't anything great at the Rockspire ship. It seems like it's always a treasure chart on these when the chest looks like that. Yep. Makes you wonder if it's intentionally done that way. There's something about random sea chart sectors that I said no to. I thought that was like what's drawn on there. Yeah, I have that. I just didn't put like random sea chart sectors, which I thought it was saying it's not drawn. I guess it's like randomly drawn sea chart sectors rather than vanilla locations. Alright, now it's becoming morning. That one shuffles which treasure chart points to which treasure chest. Yeah, that's what I thought that meant. I'm just getting a lot of charts randomized to platforms then for location, or for where to find them. plenty of money. Might be a little high. Wow. Alright, I should have done 20. I can't miss one. Game's not cheap. Oh, we got plenty of rupees, luckily. I thought 35 was closer. They're on like the same level. Well, that's the max angle. Why does he do this? Oh, the boomerang, nice. That's an item sliding item. Look, that opened up a lot on the map, yeah. Alright, let's see if the next item's Pog, too. Might be too far. You don't have mini games on besides this one normally? Like, or just the Sploosh Kaboom on Windfall, not even this one. Wait, this is not going to be good enough. Windfall. Give us the default angle. I think it might have gotten that. It's for the fans. I should just keep going by increments of 5 degrees. I feel like it's about the same. I don't know if that is second prize, or if I have to do... Or if the other one was second prize and I have to get something perfect. So I don't remember, and I forgot to change the language to English. Alright, it doesn't specify. There's like a certain amount of bombs you need to do it in. Gotta have at least one duck ass on a stream. You definitely don't have to stop there. Whoop. That one might not need as much. So we have to see him do that again. I think we'll just assume. Or that was probably second prize, because that was more than the generic 50. Alright, we're in business, item sliding. Yeah, I think that was what it was. We can actually fight the Forest Haven boss now. And I did find the entrance to that somewhere. What did adding the boomerang add to the map? Oh, some platforms. Destroy the cannons, yeah. Stonewatcher platforms. Because we're on Spectacle. There's Eastern Prairie Island. Below Windfall. Or below Paw Print. We can do big octos now too. I can't get the treasure chest yet. So grappling hook would have been a better item slotting item for that purpose, but boomerang unlocks a lot too. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, the octos give you chests, so I could only do the fairy one and have it matter. Good point. Stay away from that for now, because I do not think anything but the arrows will do. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, the fairies gave hints in Archipelago. This island's highlighted on my map too for some reason. Even though another one we got an item on didn't do anything special. Oh, it said something funny that you were matching. You missed. Yeah, that's I matched my way through my fair amount of stuff that I would have rather read. It doesn't even say defeat enemies and cannons. It says decimate enemies and cannons. Oh, it actually doesn't make you fall out of the boat at all. I didn't remember that. It wasn't happening before. I thought I just wasn't going full on into enemies. Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, is it always like that in HD, or... Because I don't think the rando for regular did it. Oh, I have the skull hammered. I was forgetting. Regular chest. Well, at least there's that. Well, Fire Mountain platform. Check that out. Platform is... Oh, it's just right there. I didn't even have to look at the map. It doesn't tend to ever get more than one. Oh, but it got rid of the bomb, too. I wanted that one first, because it could hit me. And I can't even hit that one. I feel like Boomerang's doing one hit is a rando thing. I seem to recall it being two normally. Definitely this is a rando thing, which is really good. Oh yeah, there's also a free chest, it said. Alright, that was both of those. Now 6-eye reef. Sometimes I do that to try and close a square on the map. Just gets me out of the boat. Maybe I should at least always start with the swift sail. Even if I don't do Battle to Gales. First, might need to want to unlock as much as possible rather than starting with some good things. And then, yeah, then there's Stonewatcher finishing up that platform. So all in all, pretty good equipable item we got. Unlocked a good amount. So far, each equipable item we got was given us to us by an NPC, because Tingle gave us the Skull Hammer. There we are. I thought it was supposed to be around here. Oh, that was like an enemy. Figure I shouldn't even bother trying to get more than one cannon. Whoops. Okay, that could be something good. I'm just so used to it being sea charts on these things that I shouldn't get my hopes up. Okay. Yep. That might be Stone Watcher or something. Alright, go to Stone Watcher. Maybe the item that's making it be highlighted is going to be the one that we can get now. Yes, I think there's a way for me to show you guys my map on the screen, you know what I'm talking about, but not seeing. I just have to be if I'm using Pro Controller. It's called the Isle of Rockhead. In the Spanish version, it seems to say on the sea chart. Maybe could have gotten more than one this way. This one. No, stop targeting the other one. There was one more. Don't expect anything else. Don't get your hopes up, just know it's a sea chart. Or a treasure chart. The sea chart is like the thing you navigate on. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to get with that grappling hook. Alright, there's another platform. And there's the big octo. Like this. Well, I didn't end up giving up and generating a less chaotic entrance and exit seed. Because I was wanting to do that for my next combo randomizer of Ocarina and Majora. Combined Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD would go hard, but they only just did it for the GameCube versions. Alright, now I'm ready to go into a big Octo. Well, hopefully we don't go into him, hopefully we defeat him. I'm ready to go into a battle. It's around here, according to the map. Alright, I can mark this chart, but when I do, it's probably gonna... Well, wait. I don't have a Triforce chart, and yet it's saying... Yeah. It's showing it as a Triforce chart, but I don't think I have that. There they are. This one's have the least amount of eyes, too. There we go. Thought the last one that was making the sound of defeat. Alright, so that's Great Fairy done. Well, not done quite yet, but we know we're getting it now. Alright, what am I getting? There's a chance it could be the extra magic power. I forgot exactly how it made him look weird when he does the wrong pose. Alright, and then 5-star is this way. I left my water bottle somewhere. No, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say while he's sailing I'll go grab it, but it was behind me. Which I guess I did. That is somewhere. Technically, my statement was true. Press that, of course. Since I have no recollection of it, I would think it was a randomizer thing that makes you not fly out of the boat, but last time I played this game, like a full playthrough casually was, I mean, within a year or so when this game came out, so it's been a while. Oops. Good chance we're gonna end up with another seed chart. I mean, treasure chart. I'm gonna keep calling it that. There it is right there. Let's go to the platform, not the island. Oops. Second time I have not actually targeted anything. That's a normal chest anyway. Be like a spoils or something. Oh, an actual heart container. Well, it seems like that might deserve its own special kind of chest, like the combo randomizer does for her Ocarina Majora. Forbidden Woods. the long slog starting from the Windfall classroom. There's a long trek to Windfall. Yeah, I ought to just start with Ballad of Gale as always. And Swift Sail. Just always doesn't feel right giving myself stuff at the beginning. We would have been able to use it to get to Windfall right away. See if any of the islands I'm going through have anything. I think the classroom even ends up leading to the classroom eventually, so we can give her a joy pendant. Wait, we can't, because I don't have a spoils bag. Never mind. But once we get one, we should have all the ones we already collected. Okay, got us a little bit. Oh wait, that's the big octo. We can't salvage the chest, so I just assume avoid it. Thank you, seagulls. Why are you doing that instead of this? got one check from defeating the boss. I think it's Twilight Princess where you would get two with a heart container and then the Fuse Shadow or Mirror Piece. Imagine getting in there by accident right when you're about to hit Windfall. Still a little bit uncomfortable with how close I was. Alright, get the bow at some point. Alright, it's not even in the draw distance anymore. Oh, maybe the boss will have the grappling hook. Alright, so we got Windfall's chart too. Just going upstairs. No, I want to talk to you. Just because I'm in a boat doesn't mean I want to talk. So, last stream, I think it was just going through all the exits. Yeah, and then back in there. Coffee house to Dragon Roost. Or did I mess something up in that ordering? No? It's a classroom again, but I can't give her anything. Oh, but this was for dealing with the kids. Alright, so this is funny, the classroom eventually leads to the classroom. Hyrule Castle Master Sword. Which, no, I don't think the hammer is going to work on those guys. I feel like, things are going to appear up there. Unless they're just coming down from there. Wanting to press B to hit with it. I know people do a spin attack with the sword to get the... Yeah, there you go. To get that off, and that worked. They'll pick up a weapon that's not even as good. I think a Moblin defeated one of these guys. All these orbs. A spear again. This one really brings everybody out. I thought he disappeared on me. I like a good gauntlet. And I wanted that joy pendant. Well, the classroom leads to a place with joy pendants. How fitting. Okay, that happened once yesterday, too. Still, there's more. But wait, there's more. You picked up the worst weapon. You still did a good number on me with that, though. Guy with the stick is still in it. I thought I heard one of those break. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck my ass. God damn it. Why are we here? Because it was the exit to there. I'm a bitch, man. Put us all the way over here, too. I mean, it's more ideal to have a sword, but what if there was a sword there? I guess I could have thrown the boomerang. That's annoying. Why can't it just put me back at the cave? We're so close too, that had to have been the last one. Oh, I missed a Pokemon called Crustle, or Crustle. It's a funnier way of saying it. Well, that extra heart container from the teacher did me no good. Oh, I thought I was seeing a regular Cyclone. Thanks, Shag. I just... I died and had to go all the way back from Windfall to the Forest Haven. I don't have a sword, so I had to use weapons that were given to me. Yeah. I have my shield, but... you know... Dark Nut got me. I was on my way to do something else, but I got to the cave and I wanted to do it. Almost back to Windfall. Maybe we should just go to that boss that we're on our way to do. Maybe they'll give us a sword. can't do like the dodge roll attack without it, so that's what's really helpful in the Dark Nuts. We can get it this time. Am I going to attempt it again? Yeah, I thought it was just money and no hearts. Well, actually, we can catch her stealing. You didn't let me roll upstairs first. I mean, she does take a long path, but I guess she really doesn't want us to see her. Not that it makes a difference, but I'm gonna stake out. I think as a kid, I thought you actually had to follow her for her to go all the way over there. Which I guess is good, because then I heard the meow sound that he makes. Which I didn't really think of as being him as a kid, because that doesn't usually do that. It doesn't usually sound like that. Nothing to do but play with the camera right now. Might be disorienting. I mean, she comes from that way, right? She left that way. Pretty sure she comes up this way. Oh, she's already there. Okay, I thought I heard her. You just always select the top option. Wait, what the hell? What? That makes no sense. That does not make sense. Where's the logic there? And this is the cavern. No, it's not. This is the cavern. So it can defeat enemies. There we go. spear. There's the heart at least. These moblins just do not care where they're hitting. Say I want hearts for the dark nuts. Can you eat that orb for me? That works too. I can play my own version of Puppet Ganon and lay low. He's gonna grab that spear. I guess when there's only one, it's safer. Might be good to let him take that guy out. This is a weak one, I don't want it. Although, didn't I get defeated by one that had that picked up at one point? Well, I guess a shield's not nothing. Hearts. Hot zone. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Not about to die to that, so I had to pause it for sure. You guys hit the Wizrobe, please? Moblin. I think there was more than one. At least two. Sounded like an enemy getting defeated to me. I was lucky that I didn't get hit before. It's going better than last time, I would say, but we also don't have free Dark Nuts on us yet. For my life. Okay, phew. And it's probably nothing good, because it's just a regular chest. Alright, a map of something. Really want the spoils. Oh yeah, our wallet's full now. I don't know what island's cave that was, though. Alright, the boss fight shouldn't be bad compared to this. You don't have a mirror shield. And this is the boss I remember now. Still up there. I thought I could maybe not one-shot him, but I thought I could get him in one phase. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could have tried to super swim from Beetle's ship to Windfall. Alright, there we go. First boss defeated. I made it so we have to defeat 6, which I guess, you know, I admit because that was the max. We had a Triforce piece. Yeah, I guess, yeah, there are 6 bosses before Ganon, huh? But I did skip the trials, that always goes on. Got a Triforce shard. Oh yeah, I was kind of clicking on Twitch instead of my own tracker. It doesn't matter which piece it is, but I'm always curious to get the right one. That might have been that one. And this might just take you to where it normally does. Oh no, this is the, Ice Ring Isle Secret Cave. So we can mark that. We don't have fire arrows, so... Oh wow, and this goes to this boss. But I can't do this boss yet. I don't know if all the bosses are gonna have Triforce shards or not. Alright, well this is as far as we go on this path. And I have in the notes that Dragon Roost Cavern exits to Windfall. I was gonna say Woodfall. But we're gonna have to save from here. That's what happened with the other boss when we couldn't do it. And I got a letter. Alright, where else can I go? I could try going in the woods on Outset. Oh, I want to do a super swim. I have to be mean to our boat. Oh, I splooshed here, though. Alright, I'll save after this, then. Go to the right. Yeah, it's not even anything. I mean, I could sail to Bomb Island and swim from there. This is also getting this swim's practice in. I don't know if I can make it. Figured I might sploosh, but I did it anyway. Beetle's not gonna save my life. You can see why I would much prefer that over the boat. Even Swift Sail has nothing on that. It's not enough speed. I guess the most ideal practice would be with the grappling hook, but still. We'll make the bomb island. Or we won't make it to Bomb Island. Well, I should be wrapping up soon, but not quite yet. Oh, it just fell in there. Just want to go to outset. There we go. Made it. Maybe in that amount of time we could have gotten here faster sailing, but I want to get my practice in. see where the woods get us. Although, I just remembered that the bridge is out. So we can't... I suppose there's anything on Windfall that we can... I mean, on Outset that we can do still. We got Jaboon's Cave. We can do a super swim here. Where would we want to go? You got both of them, even when they're in the ground. Where do the Outset places take us? Alright, Link takes her to the Helmrock King. Which, I can do a Helmrock skip, but defeating him might give us something good. I mean, I think we can defeat him with just the Skull Hammer. You could just hit his mask and then keep using the hammer on him. Huh. Having some trouble there. With the item slide. Well, normally when you go in there, you have more... You can just item slide right away. It seems like you can't do the run in place with this like you can the grappling hook. I think you kind of started, because I'm used to having the grappling hook, so I thought all the items let you just do that. More doofy when he has the mask on, like maybe you should feel bad. No, he's just gonna be left down there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's not. Well, it's Tingle's fault he's gonna die. He gave us this hammer. Well, 2 bosses on the first stream is pretty good. I mean, it's more possible when every entrance is random. I gotta do this 3 more times. Unless it was different in the HD version, but I don't think so. I like Helmrock Skip, so it's unfortunate we can't do it if we want to try and get everything. Or every check until we beat it. don't suppose that makes it any faster. We'd know by now if I did it on the first one, too. Oh yeah, he makes that noise in this fight, too. Yeah, it just counts as one hit. 1 damage. I mean, I know it's stronger than the regular sword. For the Master Sword, I'm not sure. Oh, that's close. There we go. I'm surprised I never did that as a kid. Just like, oh, what if I just use a skull hammer on him? Alright, are you also going to give a piece of the Triforce, or something different? Okay, they all do. Because I put all the bosses as required. So another Triforce shard. I always worry about crashing the game. Ganondorf takes you into Sploosh Kaboom. Forsaken Fortress. Ganon's room goes to Sploosh Kaboom. Good thing we have a full wallet. Although, oh yeah, this one's only 10. Alright, there we go, there's a Sploosh Kaboom there. Oh, no shot. I think some people use like a probability chart or something for this. Wow, not a single one. Well, we can mess up 99 times, or I guess, I mean, I guess there's 3 different prizes, so... I didn't mean to do that one. Damn it. Got more luck like that. No, no more luck like that? Once again, did one I didn't mean to do. Kind of make a remix out of that early 2000s YTP MV. Well, I'm glad my accidental one didn't mess it up. Oh, the iron boots, nice. Really only added one thing. I need to get it. I need to get it right on this next one. Damn it, that was my first thought, but it is tied. I couldn't get the record anymore. I mean, we are to break the record anyway. Well, I mean, even if we don't break the record, if we win, we still get money. I am glad this one's cheaper. Should be, it's a game of chance. Oh man, the 2 was right by a 3. I hate that 75% chance of being wrong once you find one. You're so close on that one, getting the record at 19. I only got on my first instinct. One of these times that one you start at is going to be it. We're all fairly near each other. Record just had to be 20. Oh, so that wasn't the 3 down there. It was par of a 3 and the 2. Alright, well, I mean, that gives us 5 extra tries. Wow. See, it was finally. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Alright, 2 away from the record. Should I always check all the corners? This is what I meant to do at first. Alright, great. We're winning without getting the record. What good is winning if you're not beating everybody, right? Isn't that the lesson the kid shows had? Being more calculated isn't working. Did another accidental one before. Another strong showing with 4 early, and then that. Damn it. I hate that. I mean, does anybody actually love that? It goes without saying. I gotta learn the probability game to not have this take as long. Or maybe there's always, like, so many different arrangements. That's probably what it is. You see one somewhere, then you have an idea of where the other ones are. It really sounds more like he's saying splish. I always felt like. God damn it. Yeah, give me my money, sure. $50, whatever. There's no way to get the record anymore. Another one where it faked me out. With two squids next to each other. That was the one I meant to do. Come on, game. Why do you gotta treat me like this? That could be another fake out. It was not. I hate that. You never know when it's a fake out. I think it didn't take us as long to get it in the last rando we did of SD. Ah, damn it. Alright, the random entrances, I want to get it while I'm here. Wow, we got, like, we boxed in the 4. Only need the 2, or do we need to... Or we only need the 3. Of course. No, 1 away again, or 2 away. I'll be free. Ultra vase. I'm taking as many vases as it takes. Oh, duh, there's one right here. I mean, I think it was already too late anyway. Oh, they're evenly placed. Not great luck with that one. Damn it. One away from record. Alright, we can do this. Oh boy. We gotta get this. Eventually we'll get it. Okay, come on. Finally. Isn't this like the right after I said we gotta get it eventually, and then we did? Okay, there's the record. Okay, so that was that. And then exiting takes us to the classroom, huh? Interesting. Well, we can go to the entrance to the Wind Temple now. We'll just see where that leads. To the jump bars, that's what I would do as a kid. Well, we have enough items to equip put them on all the buttons. I know what I was trying to say. I'm curious to try it without the iron boots. I've seen it done. Maybe not on this version. Alright, whatever. Oh, he actually does backflip them still. Isn't this Fire Mountain? Yeah. I was trying to do this sideways. Alright, what's it gonna be? Alright. Can't lift that. So make a note of this because there's a warp out. I'm just gonna see where this takes us. Alright, not that it matters, but it does show us which pieces we're getting. Alright, what if I go back in? Can I exit normally? Yes. Oh, it's actually Headstone Island. think it's Headstone Island. It's Forest Haven. No, it's not. It's, Outset Woods. Forest Haven. Back to Forbidden Woods. Oh no, this is Forbidden Woods. Entrance to. Oh, back to Sploosh Kaboom. Sploosh Kaboom upstairs. And I think this just looped back. It did. Okay, well then we can go back to Outset and Forest Haven from there. And Windfall. Well, actually, we're inside in Windfall, so you don't actually go back there. But alright, yeah, so you're watching the recording on YouTube. Catch you later. And now let's go. Probably gonna raid Miggle. He's doing his first playthrough of Majora right now.